I've never felt worse being 10 minutes late to a stream, I'll be honest. I've been fiending for this. But we're here. We're about to be 6 days away from day 100. I have no idea where we're gonna reach. This entire stream could be day 94. I have no idea what's about to happen.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna pass up the 10 by 10 on the stream thumbnail because I thought it looked cool. So anyway, will I be streaming Expedition 33, my friend? I am sorry. I am in the final act of that game, and I am like level 66 right now. I've been playing it on my own time for a couple of hours a night. I have considered, after I beat the story, maybe doing like a stream where I like fight the super bosses or something as like a consolation to those who, all of you who wanted to see me play it. But I think ultimately it has been a really good game to play on my own, because despite it being like, obviously we're JRPG guys and we're used to the downtime and just talking about shit or whatever, but like Tommy's also playing on his own, and I think it's very much a game that like better experience, because the last couple of times I've been playing it, it has just been me like actually just kind of vegging out while listening to a video in the background while I just go around to places I haven't been yet where no story's happening and just fighting shit.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of that.
It's definitely a lot of me just being like, yeah, oh, I hit the button, fuck you. Yeah, whoa, that was a lot of damage. I hit the button, fuck you. So there you go. That's like the abridgment of what you'd be getting from that playthrough, is me just kind of saying that over and over and over and over. Great game. Great game, though. Anyway, a lot happened last time. We discovered the Exodus project. The artificial satellite apparently has everyone from the Tokyo residential complex in it, even though it took place over decades to evacuate everyone there, and no one's really grabbed onto that. We discovered Hiroko's body. Kako and Ima are keen on the fact that it must have been one of us that did the murdering to mummify the corpses. And the Supreme Commander showed up, toyed around with us for a second, and said, well, you don't want us to kill you guys, do you? We can get you out of here. Plus, no one, you don't even know what you're fighting for or some shit. And everyone turned coat on that really fucking fast and was like, yeah, that sounds good, even though it's like, if she was toying with us in the first place, why shouldn't it just murder us outright again? Who knows? Someone spread rumors over Nozomi's situation, so everyone's shunning her now. And on day 94, we are apparently going to leave and go to the satellite in the sky, which I highly doubt is what's going to happen. All right, let's go. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already...
Okay, everybody. Here's where the end of being stuck here.
Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate.
Woo! All right, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. Huh? I'd like fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. I don't know what either of those things are.
Abattoir. Carpaccio. I don't know. It's probably like intestines or some shit. And he's like, I gotta eat that. I gotta eat them guts.
Understood. I'll bring them out at once. Got a little cart. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat?
But man, thinking about how tomorrow is gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Fuck you.
Takumi, I'm so glad you came.
Looks like you're all having fun. I gotta be mad. I want to be mad, Takumi.
Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place. So I suppose it's like a weight being has been lifted.
I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way. But whoever could have guessed things would end like this? Oh my! If it isn't Sir Takumi! How about a glass for you, sir? Kyoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no. I am as sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? Oh my god.
The carbonated beverage has got to her. Apparently, she's never tried them before.
Shh, dude, she's blasted off the Baja. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No. Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey. Holy Jumanji sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! Like the movie? The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful! Don't you know? If they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers.
What?
Coked her up.
Darumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like.
All right, it's the afternoon right now. That's right, that's right.
She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. She really is like the real Sherlock Holmes. She just has drugs on her.
She has drugs, yeah. White powder?
Oh.
Yeah, the pixie
sticks.
You ever do this?
Sweet and sour. No. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Nice, nice. I'm trying to think if I ever have. I definitely know a friend was doing it a lot. It don't really change anything. It goes into your throat.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this?
I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect.
When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. This girl needs a hug. I hate Sundays. And Dad and horses. The angels are gonna get them all for me. Yeah! Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave for B. I don't know. I want to get messed up in whatever that is over there. Fuck these losers over here. I'm a little out of sorts. I keep just like waiting for Tommy to voice like every character for some reason tonight. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them.
You snorting the pixie dust, Alex?
I probably could use some right now. I'm just a little, like, frazzled trying to get here late.
What was so good about it? I'm all over that man. We should get our Kleptoglobin trained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms.
Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives.
I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all of you filthy peasants.
And I will return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone, ever.
For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again. Even though I have no interest in killing without love.
They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us.
Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow?
Yeah. Huh?
I think everyone's trying to not concern themselves about it. Concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried.
Precisely because they're worried. I took my headphones off for a second. I'm like really overheated right now, so I'm like trying not to die.
Sure.
And then like I take them off, and then the second I put them back on, I'm like, I missed the music transition into the sex jazz. I'm like, wait, what?
They can't help being anxious. They're trying not to dwell on it. They pay too much mind. It will overwhelm them.
Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue?
This is our only choice for survival. What we can do is accept the offer. So even if we avoid the issue, even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all this.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Yeah, back.
Okay.
We have to move forward all the same, right?
Hold on, this is fucking...
yeah. It's just Discord hiccuping. That's the only choice we have now.
The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy offer. Trust the enemy's offer.
But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader's side, too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, that's better for them.
Supreme Commander said the same thing. That they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole.
Oh!
Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked toward the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi. Nozomi was like... she was off screen. Sloppily and messily, they'll eat it all up. She must have developed a ninja doppelganger technique. Hide him back there, Ima. Yeah. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better?
She replied with a voice, plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone. Are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer?
You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here.
You're not gonna change our minds.
You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. I've got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Yeah, even though it's the wrong one. Ooh, leaves. Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. This is your decision. I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone! Don't worry. I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane! It's totally reckless! Trying to fight them by yourself would be just marching to your own death! Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? She's mogging everyone right now. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Huh? Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking?
There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. She says she wants to stay. There's nothing we can do.
Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumonji's sword. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet.
I'll try and talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can.
Huh.
Is that alright with you, Takumi?
No. Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway.
Right.
From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karuha again. I fought so hard to see Karuha again.
Takumi, are you okay?
Sorry. I'm gonna head back to my room early.
Huh? Oh yeah. Sure.
With that, I left the cafeteria alone. It's the right thing to do. And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer. Nozomi included. I'm still as lost as ever. Unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Save is what you should do. I'm sure they'll make it easy to get back to any decision that we have to make, but still.
Yeah.
Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head. Until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Ah! Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Here we go.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... How nice to wait until the morning announcement.
Yeah.
The alarm? Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
The thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No. I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there.
This alarm! It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it?
I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay.
Does anyone see it yet?
No, it's not on the monitor yet.
Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you can see it.
Are you ordering me around? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. I'm gonna ask. I better make it quick. I got a little too happy off that white powder yesterday. And now I hate myself even more. Oh, the whole Ichimonji sword and I have pounding hangover headaches. Nice.
Continuing to fight will only lead to death. You have to flee and live on. In the end, I never found out the true identity of the traitor. I am a failure as a detective. Huh? Surrender is our only option for survival. I can't let Kako die in a place like this.
We're just gonna have to prepare ourselves. We gotta accept the offer if we want to live.
That thing's gonna keep its promise, right? They don't want to fight either, right?
I'm fully prepared to be called a coward, but I still want to go back home to Leo. Yo, the Pope?
The Pope!
What are the odds of that one? What timing? I'll let you know as soon as I see the Supreme Commander. It's gonna keep its promise, right?
Joma has become Catholic.
Yeah.
I'm not to blame. It's the fiends that's on the satellite who came up with this horrid plan.
You don't know that. None of you literally know anything. Stop acting like you know shit. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi?
Oh man, I tried so hard, dude.
Dude.
About that.
She's such a bitch, dude. Why do you even, like, care about her?
She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own, and is totally not knocked out unconscious in her room right now.
I should have known.
I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here.
Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us. Even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There! In the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander. It really did come alone.
That's such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence.
Huh?
Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself.
Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied.
So, what do we do now? Just die?
We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am!
But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. I'm going with Old Pope was buried with his copy of Undertale.
Yeah. Prized possession.
I didn't notice till now, because I don't think we've actually seen Kurara's transformation sequence too many times. You see her without the helmet on when she screams.
Oh.
My volume mixer.
I'll have to keep my eyes open for that.
Well, I mean, we're not fighting anymore after this, so, you know, it's over, dude.
Good point.
This is it. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Aura. And it came to a stop a few feet in front of us.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I haven't. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just do different soundboards. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say?
Ima, if you would.
Yeah.
Roger, well... No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you.
Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us?
I suppose I need to gain your trust. To start,
With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Alright, we said Hiroko. It was... I guess it's Karuha? Karuha's mom? It's probably Karuha's mom.
yeah, we'll
So
see.
they all got the strip. They all got the highlight though. I guess. But okay, yeah.
Interesting.
Because she don't have the beauty mark that Karuha has. I'm gonna go with its mommy. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior?
Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her.
Money has nothing to do with it.
But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face?
The highlight, huh?
To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender.
Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant.
Well, what is your choice?
That fart really reverbs for the whole, like, 5 seconds it gets, huh?
Yeah, it does. Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us? Right?
When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face.
I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Just in time for the new Pope.
Yeah.
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout.
Aha.
They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured.
For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore.
That means we can trust her, right?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely! The invader's reverence for God is the real deal!
Speaking of strict tenets,
Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden.
is huge. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. And who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner?
Hey there.
I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought you in what you need as well.
I brought what you need as well.
Like a rocket ship or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. A silly little remote! The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on... something. The very next moment... What the? Same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us. Yeah, it's a rocket ship.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase fogu barabe swidu nedu. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
Oh,
This is a
okay.
means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefam. Pine warase ne duk shukuvosh.
I love how they're just speaking... Like, they're not trying to, like, accent it. They're just making noises with, like, an American accent. Just a normal English voice.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
Well, alright, I guess. So if we take this, we really will be able to go home.
And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room.
We can't? We can let you inside, but, like, we can't give it to you.
The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world.
Twitter.
Destroy the entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Why'd she say that?
Even if you successfully defend it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled.
May I have some proof? I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never gave a shit about any of us.
It's not too late. There's still time.
The shot's like so blown out somehow. It's got like a glare on it.
Yeah. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, All of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles.
Aha!
Please! This is our final, peaceful solution.
Final peaceful solution.
Everything she's saying is completely right.
You'd believe her no matter what with how she looks, Kaku.
Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting.
May I have some proof? Forget we have that one.
I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world.
Seems legit. Wait. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invader's goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it.
Maybe even mistranslated.
Cope.
Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start? Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight.
Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her face, too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Sierra always said the invaders were simply monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. Damn. Excuse me. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal?
Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all.
But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth?
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around here besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here.
I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumonji Sword, she really wants to live on.
I kind of like the sort of like almost like the role reversal going on here, because like in Danganronpa, like there's like this idea of like despair that like basically gets people to like commit suicide, right?
Yeah.
And here this is like despair getting people to choose life.
Right, like... Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever is in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange.
Roger that!
Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile.
Yeah. Yeah. Great! Then we have a deal! You've made the right choice.
I gotta be ready
No,
for
no,
it.
no. It's good. It's good.
The right choice. Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know. But it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us.
Huh.
He's pulling his cock out!
Uh-huh. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish.
It's the Outer Wilds. Just only 3 buttons on the thing control.
Yeah.
That, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us.
Hey, man. This thing... Is it really gonna fly?
Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings?
Who cares if the ending's exciting or not?
Maybe.
We're going to live.
Doubt.
I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending. Even if we die, no matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. Let us leave at once.
We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over.
But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame.
When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Uh-huh. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper?
She's huge. We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us.
Come on, Takumi. Let's go.
I watched Ato's back as he boarded the rocket. But I was stuck. Immobilized.
Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting.
Still rooted to the spot. Called out to my friends. Wait! I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then the rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon
Obliteration.
What the heck?
You have been
my class weapon
imprisoned.
isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo-animals being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Wow. You should,
What's happening, you guys?
deceive your enemies. Wow.
Good smell. Flavor.
It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God and anime. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ina, are you okay?
Let us out of this thing, damn it! I think our crew has been bamboozled very easily.
Hoodwinked even. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily.
It was pretty fucking easy. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start.
Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Yeah.
I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die. So you should just die for me.
What the hell?
What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them.
The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her.
That's right. For us, God is absolute. So are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. That I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know, that's fair.
I think that was. Here we go.
That's fine. Excellent.
The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to the outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
It's over.
No! Anymore, no!
He's dead. That's actual death. Okay, one down. Oh boy.
Nozomi?
How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us.
Here, we have the forbidden one.
It's the forbidden one.
I got drink.
Yeah. Let them go!
Nozomi!
It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you out of there as soon as I can.
Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her.
Not the time for that. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I will protect all of you. That's my decision. I'm gonna trust in it. We win this.
That was cool.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Ima's fucking dead.
Yeah, he is. Oh my god.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
It was the Virgil and Dante pose.
Jackpot.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Alright, here we go.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown. interesting. You know, actually, that's fascinating. So, chat, don't be offended. I am going to unopen OBS, minimize OBS every now and then, so I don't like see too much stuff while the good stuff's going on. But I get a higher frame rate when I actually don't have it open anyway.
That's really funny.
Oh, that's really funny.
I'm good to go.
Well, we really only have like one avenue here.
Yeah.
And it's
Let's go.
try and fucking kill things.
Good to go.
God, they have no AP.
All
Jesus.
right, here we go.
I don't know what I should do.
Say when.
I have a feeling this metal fence isn't going to make much of a difference.
This should do it. Good to go.
Probably shouldn't waste like anything right now. Let's see. Honestly, it worked. Decent play.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Destroy bogus rocket. All right.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not at HP. I just wasn't sure if it was a
I don't know if
protected scenario or not or destroyed scenario.
Yeah, I don't know if we actually had like
Take this.
Agency to
access
attack
to
it.
attack
Yeah.
it. I'm better off just
Good to
doing
go.
this.
Here. Let's go. My turn. This should do it.
We'll be all right.
I should have been more careful.
I've got this. Ha! My turn.
Can I farm some voltage somehow? Damn. You know what? I can do this. I can. No, nothing's lined up. Yeah. Perfect.
Yes.
Nice. We did it. Now everyone else can fight.
Oh, they're dead.
Right. Now the real battle begins.
Oh, you're getting stabbed.
We just have to work together and...
Nozomi!
Oh yeah. You were caught lacking. Like that's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think she's dead.
No!
Fuck.
No!
Fuck.
No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi.
Brother, you are about to be stabbed also.
Teku... me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it. Interesting.
Scar!
Okay.
Oh, she'll be fine. She already had that scar there. The blade just went right in where the organs already were missing.
Right. The scar tissue there helped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was just her. Sure. Anyway.
Scar from her operation.
I need some explanations before I can feel anything. Huh. Yep.
Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi. And Karuha is Karuha. They're different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karuha?
Then... what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
Yeah, but the mom suicide thing doesn't line up still. It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No. I realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms. The way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet. But I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karuha Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuha.
She'd forgotten that fact about herself. And for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. Why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karuha Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me. I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Commander's crying right now. So touching.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry. But Nozomi is gone.
Gone? There's no way.
Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us? We were so horrible to her.
It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings.
Eva! Brother tears!
Please, Kako. You have to calm down.
We can't use the revival magic on Nozomi or Eva anymore. So they're really dead? What a tragedy.
God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Haruwa and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
No, we're going to space, dude. What's your fucking problem?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice.
So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I don't know, guys. I think the rocket's got to work.
guys, the rocket though.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things.
Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Dude, that's like so many BP down the drain. I don't get that shit back. Huh.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking rough, buddy.
That's pretty rough, buddy. No, that sucks.
No!
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight! Not like this! Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Uh-oh, souls of the innocent. Fueled for war.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Where's my daughter?
I think it was that one.
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Oh god. Oh dear god. He should have like a fucking triple damage buff.
Yeah, no, he really should.
He's just so mad.
I think he definitely should have gotten a berserk mode something.
I'll do my best.
They really couldn't have moved her over 1.
They knew.
They really couldn't have moved her over 1. Because then now I don't get the 1 hit on him. That sucks.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
This is definitely not looking good. However, like, fucking fell for it award.
Yes.
I can't really feel. I feel. Obviously, everyone's in a horrible situation there, but like, holy shit, they fell for it so easily.
2 arms.
I'll take care of this. Make way.
We can do a turret play.
Uncouth baboon. I'll take care of this.
Uncouth baboon.
Let's try one of these.
Yeah, that guy's kind of a problem. I can't even reach him. Not worth it.
I'm all set.
Hauling ass!
I mean, we get the nice ambient of the screams of the damned, at least. It's a nice consolation.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
One of the better just kill the trash mobs option, honestly.
Let's do this.
I don't really have a good angle there though.
My turn.
These fuckers are gonna roll on over.
Ready when you are.
Oh my god, will you all shut up? Oh, boo-hoo. Okay, thank you, they heard me. Oh, never mind.
Not like this, bro.
It is it is a little weird that it's not different battle music.
Say when. Time to use it. Here we go. That's it. All right.
Probably do something on this side.
I can do this much.
Defense mode.
This will do something.
Do we do anything up top? Set up a turret. This guy's gonna walk up and punch us, I guess. That's not really a big deal. We'll have Kyoshiko deal with that next phase. The army's gonna have a bunch of shit walk up on her, though. Do we have any kills?
Full throttle.
Kind of a shitty start for
I'm ready.
Kako here. Put a fence up.
Let's freaking go.
Sure. I think Darumi's gonna die, but whatever.
Let's do it to it.
Yeah. Let's save. Oh, good lineup for the turret. Sorry, we'll take some damage here, but that's alright.
Yeah, Nozomi can just heal it.
That got me good.
Ooh! That turret should get some good damage out here. Very value turret.
Onwards.
Oh, this sucks. I wish I could get right where that thing's standing and I'd be able to... Oh, actually, I wouldn't be able to. It'd be a little out of range, but I can do this instead.
I've got you.
Huge.
It's not over yet.
It's fine.
We're in the way. This certainly isn't good. Allow me to
This certainly isn't good.
well and good.
Heal you in a
Who could have
second.
predicted such strategy?
Yeah, really.
Ready when you are.
Do you have increased damage against flight? You do.
Whoa. I didn't realize that. That's actually crazy good.
Yeah, no, that's
I'll do my best.
anyone who is using a range skill gets that benefit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's give it to him.
Kind of a shit lineup here. Yeah, we can do that. I can kill that guy in a second. In fact, I'll kill that guy right now.
Hauling ass. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Let's go.
We could Hemo Anima boost an attack on him
Not bad.
and just start wailing.
Ready when you are.
So I get this impact stab actually doing something.
Good to go.
Ah, damn. Actually, yeah, let me move over there so I can spin and do another side slash if I have to.
Got it.
Good practice.
Let's go.
Nozomi, you know what?
From me.
Oh, sorry.
Aggression signal.
Let's do it to it.
Don't have range for that.
My body.
What we got over here?
I got this.
You're getting schmacked.
Next.
Let us begin.
No lineup on this guy.
Seems hard.
Yeah, it's. I can't actually hit anything from where she is. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Oh, wait.
For me to move.
I think I will simply do this then.
Experiment time.
I don't love the play, but these guys, that guy literally can't hurt me now.
Let us begin.
Like she can't even. Yeah, and that is. I'll just take the AP for next turn. We're not gonna take like any considerable damage here, so. All right, the same turn reinforcements.
It's over.
It's fine. Yep, that's all good.
I'll do what little I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I don't have a good lineup for an insane move, unfortunately. That's right.
I can keep
Get
going.
Ato in there and kill.
Got it. Nice. This certainly isn't good.
Army's got a decent lineup.
2 arms.
Yep. Do that to make him lonely,
Let us begin.
and then this to kill him.
I'm burnt out.
Ignore these guys.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stings, doesn't it?
Actually, nah, she got stunned.
I'm good to go.
I'm ignoring that guy. Fuck him. He ain't real.
My turn.
Impact stab, get the AP.
Oh, say when.
Maybe a little air blade action. It's an awful lineup. Never mind.
That's so sad.
I'll take the fucking hits if I have to. What we got going on over here? Same shit as usual. Die.
Dodge this. So
Hauling ass.
Takimaru.
Wow.
Get you clean some guys up. Might as well. What else we got?
I can't wait.
Yeah, I think we gotta deal with these guys.
There's gotta be a way.
No, I can go over here. I can go over here. It's fine. I'm just like, that fucking thing really in the way, huh?
I can keep going.
Can't hit that guy, huh?
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Let's go.
Headlights? I guess deadlights. Fuck it. You guys.
Let's roll.
They're pretty tough.
Okay. This side having some trouble.
My body. Here we go. All well and good.
We have another wave. I'm gonna give him Counter-Strike.
This much. This certainly isn't good.
Oh, you got lucky. Okay, that's cool. Brings that up okay.
I'm good to go.
That's a debuff. That won't reach. That's so sad.
It's very sad.
It's fucking
Let's
sad.
get to the killing.
Whatever.
How about this?
I know Kyoshi got a line up there. She's still stunned anyway. That's fine. No.
I got this.
I want to make a support tower.
You owe me.
Look at that.
Let me at him.
Rev it up.
It really is like a grocery store nightmare. No!
I can keep going. My body.
Yeah, that's fine. No one's about to die anyway. They're not even going for him.
Here I go. I appreciate it.
To you.
That's got quite a bit of range. We're gonna go ahead and just do this, just to heal the thingy. Even if I really don't get much out of doing that.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
You're clear. You're clear. Okay.
Those two guys.
Value. Value move. You?
Yeah, just that, yeah.
Alright. Start next turn with quite a bit of stuff.
The only one left is her.
Wow. Rude. They're gold. That left side kind of sucks. Here we go. I don't have anything that heals fatigue, do I? Or heals stun, do I?
Ready when you are.
Let me handle it.
Do not.
No, I fucking don't.
Prepped and ready.
Alright.
Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that? Good to go.
Dude, they knew. They knew to keep them just apart. So I can't, because I can boost right now, and Alright. Let's take a fucking look around. What's going on here?
Well, he's got counters, so he's actually really good.
Yeah, we're definitely doing this then.
I'll get in fair weight for once.
Alright. Who wants a damage boost? God knows the guy, whatchamacallit's gonna teleport. Honestly, Takemaru might want the fucking damage boost.
I'll do my best.
Let me see here, though. You're getting it.
I'll do my best.
Yep.
I'm ready. Leave it to me. I feel so powerful. I'm ready. I'll set it up. I'm all set.
Be gone.
Here goes. I'm ready.
Check it out. I'm still killing.
Leave it to me.
Who's next? No one. She's sleepy. She's sleepy.
Let's freaking go.
Okay. Let's get a taunt going, maybe. You know what? We'll do we'll get the armor. We get the armor no matter what, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that just is like passive.
That inflicts minus move. I could kill that thing. Let's just play it safe. Do this. That side will be a little safer now. Don't have to worry about Kako getting hit. Hate this. What's this shit?
It's for your AP.
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, I think we play this safe here. Like, this is the side with the boss right now. I could go, like, ham on the boss right away. But, yeah, that setup's there. We didn't do anything up here yet.
Make way.
And...
2 arms! My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me.
Let me know if you've seen this one.
2 arms! Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
Didn't even need this attack boost.
How could you be so careless?
Yeah, I really didn't. I was just like, I need to get to... Yeah, no, you're totally right. That was complete overkill. I forget.
My turn at last. This will show them.
Yeah, that actually was a waste of the potion, but oh well. No big deal.
Good to go.
Can't even reach us yet. You have Counter-Strike on.
We better get moving.
I guess I could just deal damage to one of these guys. I feel like I should hit the boss if I was gonna do something though. Can I hit both of them from right here? She's durable, right? Yeah, she's durable. Eat this -1 attack, losers. Massive. End turn? No, I'm scared. Electric fence. Save me. This thing that you can all walk around super easily. That's not cool. Yeah, Kyoshi gets stunned for like an hour. Dumbass.
I don't want to burden you. How's this? And this is all I can manage.
Don't screw with me.
You have my thanks.
Huh.
You want me to what?
You have to break the boss.
Ready
like,
when you
break
are.
through a shield.
Yeah, that requires... I have to dump like everything I have to do this then.
That's how Zawardo worked.
Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Oh, no, it was showing the damage. It was showing the damage. Do I have enough? I might have to dope for this.
This should do it.
In fact, I definitely need to do that. Yeah, because I need to use 3 AP on this.
My turn.
Let's go.
Take this.
Ready when you are. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn.
Do I want to do this?
Better get moving.
Do I have a better option?
I can do this much. I'll go, if you can stand me.
It's only gonna do how much right now? Damn, I thought he got hit more. Oh, you Darame. How's yours look? Awful. Alright.
I guess it's my. We better get moving.
We'll do...
Yeah, you take out the orange guy.
Yeah, we take out the orange guy for sure.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Yeah, need to not worry about this fucking side. 'Cause I'm a little worried about this one.
I got this. I'm good whenever.
6.
Say when.
I have 5 AP. Let's not do that yet.
I'll do my best.
She hasn't murdered something yet this wave.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me.
Can you Hellfire all of these things? Not really. Not really worried about that side.
You think Gaku does 4 damage right now?
I'll show you what's up.
3. Yeah, okay.
He's got this.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's not lined up where I'd like it to be.
Here we go.
It might just be this, and then like end with a voltage attack or something. Because we're healthy on this side, and as long as every other side's okay, because like that's fine. That kind of sucks. Might take a little damage. I might want to spend some AP right here.
I'll put an end to this. See what greatness looks like.
Stunned. Okay.
Let's get to the killing. How about this? I can't wait. You make a lovely
I'll
corpse.
take care of this.
It's kind of ugly. What we got going on here. It's not what I really want. Okay. I think we dump the rest of this. Yeah, Kako can take 4 damage. That's fine. Whatever. I think I just dump some of these in there.
Let's do this. Say when.
How value do you think this is right now? We're gonna get 2 more hits. These things aren't really gonna hit us. I think I'm better off just swinging.
Because like using the voltage special is 10 damage, but then it stuns Takumi.
Let's do this.
But I do get to kill all these things.
That's true.
I think we play it simple.
Ready when you
are. Maybe able to do the voltage attack on Gaku. He might be able to kill the Gold Knight with his voltage attack.
And ready. Let me handle it.
It will do 7 damage. It'll kill the Gold Knight.
Takumi will kill it also. And he has a better lineup.
You didn't want to get rid of. I'm just saying if you didn't want to get rid of.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for this thing to teleport. Maybe it won't, but
sure.
We'll ride it out. Don't worry, I'm gonna use a protection a defense potion on him before we do that.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Got an AP out of that. So you can't like magically kill this thing, right? No.
I'm ready.
Same with this? Okay. I'm gonna hit it with Gaku, I guess.
Mow him down.
It caused Takumi to take damage like a genius. Oh.
Just watch me.
I don't think this is gonna do anything.
I don't think it'll do anything.
But we might as well, right? Yeah, just wait for that.
I'll take the blame for this.
I'm so drained.
Alright.
All out of gas.
I appreciate it.
To you.
Gosh's back up.
Leave it to me.
I am willing to springboard a single space over to get the most damage I can right now.
I'm ready.
I got 3 of them. Let's do it. Is that the right lineup? Hold on. Is it 2 spaces away? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I'll do my best.
That's damage, dude.
Ready? Aim.
Rev it up.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Did I fuck up the lineup there? I think I did. I accidentally hit the wrong way. Whoopsie. Oh well. I was like, why didn't it swing? Kind of hard to see. Alright, you're chilling. Like, yeah, you might die, but whatever.
Let me
Probably not.
I don't have... I need some voltage before I do anything. You're still stunned.
Let's go.
Kind of expensive.
Leave it to me.
I foresaw it.
2 eyes.
Let us begin.
2 eyes!
Nen. I've got you. Onward.
Time for me to move.
I don't want to kill these guys. Like, we got some dude problems right now. Eito's still stunned. You have 9 HP.
I can do this much.
Wow. I don't think that's worth it. I can taunt? Maybe I'd rather try and kill something over here.
Go. Let him loose. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang. Yes.
An AP. Yeah, it's actually kind of ugly over here.
I'm ready.
You would deal no damage right now because you got attack down. Can I cleanse
I'll
that?
do my best.
I
Does
can.
not heal stun. Oh, it heals fatigue. Yeah.
No, heal status effects. I don't care. I want her -3 attack gone.
I'll do my best.
Right.
And also cleanse with guard. That's true. I'd rather use a free action potion first. She might die though. I think we see what happens next round. Double check everything. Right. Right, I never did anything over here. That means that's getting hit.
I'm ready.
I still have 1 AP to rip off then after this, though. Even if I do special right now. I think I wait. If it's teleporting north, I'd rather have, like... And it's alone, I'd rather just ult with Goshka, yeah.
Leave it to me.
And I guess Takemaru is going to punch the boss for minor damage. And I end my turn. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of dudes encroaching. Well, now would be the time for it to have low HP for once.
They have done 22 damage. For 20
for them.
You have my thanks.
All right. Well, kind of in a weird spot here with Kako.
I'm all right.
I think we kill her.
I think you kill her, dude.
We could shoot first. Now, she'll get stunned no matter what we do, and we get the minus damage. I'm probably better off. Hold up. Maybe we do want her to attack first, because this thing's right here.
I can't quit now.
I don't exactly have a good way to hit it, though. Actually, wait. Maybe I do. A word?
Try and dodge this.
That's pretty funny.
I'm all right.
Brings it down to 8 HP.
I mean, you can definitely just kill it this turn.
Yeah.
Between her and Takemaru.
In fact, let's just do that first. Let me just run over there with Takemaru. Get it set up, and then I'll kill it.
Rev it up!
I'm all right.
Let's freaking go!
Let me stat padding real quick.
I got this.
Okay.
Let's do this! Eat my dust!
Fagusa. All right, now what?
Amazing.
Nice.
Excellent.
Call us Ted Cruz, the way we beat the Zodiac Killer.
That was a good one.
Thanks.
Look at the lighting's different.
Wow.
Wow. Finally, I can see Ado in a new light.
Takumi! What's wrong?
Not as funny as the Ted Cruz joke, I know. My body is abnormally hot. Yeah, says Ato.
Is her power that incredible?
Oh my god, she's back.
Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother!
She's laughing in English, parentheses, Japanese.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Huh? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah. She's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now?
Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this! Let me kill her already! Let me avenge Ima!
No, wait! Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing! How utterly pitiful! Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left. But they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win. All you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance. Marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them. Eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved!
It was just then. Stabby stab stab.
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
Yeah.
You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Yep. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again. Over and over. Even longer after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. again and again and again. She kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Yeah, sounds right. Eventually she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Damn. Now what?
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karuha all along. But you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as somebody else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle. Also my dear friend Karuha. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I've lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me. But I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal.
It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too.
No. This is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. When Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid! So hopelessly stupid!
Takes out pipe. Starts beating himself over the head.
Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then.
That's right! Only 5 days left for us to live! I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing.
I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima.
But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight? Supreme Commander Made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting?
We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even a point in us fighting in the final battle?
If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi.
I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save.
I fought so hard to kill.
Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in and itself, but... Can't we at least find out the truth first?
The truth.
About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room?
If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already.
There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons?
Huh? Break it down? Can we do that?
Let me show you how to break it down.
How will we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long.
I really think we should try anyway.
We should try anyway. Regardless of his machinations, I'm on board here.
No, reasonably. No, like, this is reasonable at this point. I think we should try anyway. All of us. Together. It didn't work when I tried by myself.
All together.
The upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat. It should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out.
Okay, I was curious what that was initially. Hold up. Can I replay the voice line here? It sounds like you can hear his throat gurgling. Maybe not. Maybe not with the music on. I was hearing something. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Did you already read this? Sorry, I was focused on his weird voice thing.
I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died. And for those of us who are about to die.
Agree.
Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right?
Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon. Whatever it is.
Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore.
At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together. One last time.
One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karo and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're gonna die, I want to die knowing what it is, knowing what it was all for. Oof. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out.
Right. We'll do what we can. To the very end.
We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Let me take a quick run to the bathroom.
Me too.
Get into this.
Yep.
Actually, should we just take a break right now? We're 2 hours in. Take a longer one. It's already gone. Yeah, well, 2 or 3 minutes then.
Hello. Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Tsubasa brought the whole car with her. Shoma's in the mech. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? There's still the final battle after this. We still have to fight?
Nozomi, you put your life on the line to protect us. Now because of that... so stupid! Totally beyond help! If we're both going to die anyway, it should have been together. I wanted to die with Ima.
Fair. It's fine. We'll be able to see everyone we've lost soon. We're all gonna die in 5 more days anyway.
I made the wrong choice. Now I'll fight to the end. Even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. The truth about what's inside the defense room. Now that the end's in sight, we have a right to know what we've been risking our lives to defend.
Nozomi knew it was a trap and tried to stop us. But we still fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. When I see her again, I'll be sure to apologize. Just so you know, the reason I skipped over Tsubasa there was because I needed to take a pill real quick. So I was like, well, Tommy's up. So just because that probably did bother some of you.
I figured you were like worried about clicking on the door, so you decided to go to the outside.
No,
okay.
No. I broke pattern there because I was taking a pill to help with the belching.
Dang. Thinking about it now, I don't know how we fell for such an obvious trap.
You don't say.
So like, to be fair,
all right, now check this out though. I skipped Kyoshka now because I just want to talk to her last anyway.
Sure.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, to be fair, like clearly their faculties were compromised.
Oh,
like some
absolutely.
brainwashing occurred.
No. It's all fucked regardless. Like baseline is there is none, and it's all fucked.
Yeah.
Our backs are against the wall. We gotta fight to the end, even if we die. We owe that to our friends who've died. Lady Nozomi. Sir Ima. I can never apologize enough. Alright, gun it down. Can we really break down a door this strong?
These undying flames are in the way, too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
It's also going to attack us.
Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something.
Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this.
Ima would do it.
Well, now you're gonna be sad. Sorry.
Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands? Who'd have thought it'd come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby! I'm feeling it now! Who's ready?
I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this.
It is time. On your guard, door.
Yeah!
Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack... Hey, what's up,
Hey,
guys?
don't do this.
Hey. What's going on, guys? Suddenly he appeared before us.
Ah! What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Dude, he's in like a power stance also.
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Yo.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. Must be an invader.
Brother.
No, I'm not an invader.
Huh?
Oh, now you can talk. It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Okay. Ah.
Hey!
A ghost! Can't hear a thing. Okay, so we can hear him though. He's not even an invader, then what? Amazing, those really are undying flames. Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing. He's just as you said he was, Takumi. But what is he? And what's his connection with the defense room? The thing I saw before, it was him. Is he a person though? What's he doing here? What a strange being. Awfully cute though. Wow, what the heck? That's obviously some kind of freaking monster.
Huh?
I sense something both divine and disastrous. Disastrous? Is he actually an ally? That thing you were talking about is really in here? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? He's got crazy eyes! Yeah, I hear you. But why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar. But I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created by cryptoglobin. I like how it looks, don't you? When I used to play Gaia Online, this is what I looked like.
If I had a nickel for every time someone with heterochromia said this isn't what I really look like, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is weird.
Hold on.
You might not actually know what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm not gonna try then. An avatar created by cryptoglobin. I probably could have fished something up.
Sure.
That like you wouldn't have known either, but was relevant. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Did I need to have been min-maxing?
Huh?
Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Takumi. Are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying?
Yeah. This is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though.
So, what is he?
Oh, right. We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful?
Whoa!
That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, but that's cool. That's cool.
It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form too. I created it by manipulating undying flames.
Huh?
My real body can't leave the defense room. So sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? We ever getting anything, man? We ever gonna learn a fucking thing? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy. Because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity?
Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us?
But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? Yeah. I'll tell you. Although Sire originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet. But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's gone. Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room.
Whoa.
He's charging it up. Holding down back, brother. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet.
It's cool.
Fair? That makes sense. Scorched Earth operation. Like, whoa. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power. You're going to burn them with all with undying flames. I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Or will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sire never told me. You weren't told anything. But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that fits. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sire on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, talk to me! What's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well... I told them everything I knew, everything I'd heard. They'd all had their suspicion about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So... we're really going to be killed on day 100.
Burned up by the undying flames, along with the invaders.
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together!
We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan. Ima included.
I gotta hit this one with the... We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan. Ima included.
Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong.
So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. All that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start? I'll never get to see Leo again. Yo, the Pope?
Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off?
Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are gonna kill us are all your power, aren't they? Us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. Brother.
May I have a moment?
How about not? Ato spoke to the boy in the undying flames.
I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body?
I just want to stab it with an infuser.
I gotta
I just want to stab it with an infuser. It's nothing crazy. I just need to take all your hemoglobin, or whatever the fuck it's called. Wait, that's your real blood. Your crypto goblin. Shit. Huh?
I'd like to see it with my own eyes.
There's like a throat gurgle at the end of it.
Before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting.
I don't think we should let him do that.
That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place.
How about it?
Well, I can only see the harm in this, but...
Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through it. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. Dude, Ato's stabbing this fucker. It's... Whoa! In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power.
Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, we gonna?
This hole! It was made for us!
Yes!
She's been waiting for that one.
Yes!
I clapped.
Talk to me. Let's check it out.
Yo, talk to me. Like, he should have just run in instantly. Like, fuck everyone else. He should have just booked it in there.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been so good.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, the man clearly has patience. I think he, like, just in case. Don't give up the goat too soon.
True, it's true.
No need to trip at the finish line.
Huh?
Okay, let's just go. Yeah. Okay, here goes. I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. Cutscene for it? Okay, God music. Yeah. It's some Nocturne shit.
Yeah, so like he's in the crystal and they're just
Dude, it's the
hiding
Epcot
out
ride.
the undying flames. It is the Epcot ride.
The place was hard to describe in words. Luckily, it's a visual novel. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange. But this place was even stranger. Damn. It's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, okay.
The nukes!
They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles.
Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that.
These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves.
Holy Jumonji's sword. Are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Okay, thanks. Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time. For almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch. Just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine. Inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? I'm clicking. You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you. The people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. Yeah, remains to be seen. I'm holding on. Route system? Okay, sure. So you're really in here? Sealed up inside of that device? Yes. Look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Alright, let me just...
God,
yeah,
it's just
okay.
the band. It's just the band on his leg. It looks like Ato's holding a knife.
Yeah, now that I'm hearing this from Defense Room Boy, I'm almost thinking Ato was the plan to make sure things did keep going to day 100, oddly enough. I don't know. I just don't fucking know. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. Alright, last second calls of who's in there. Clone, Nobody, Brain, Sire, Hiroko 2,
Yeah, I got nothing in particular.
literally just his avatar, but in a human form.
Yeah, like that's what I'm assuming.
A Danganronpa character, a Delta.
Danganronpa character would be
Kyle from the end of VLR, like anything. Did we cover our bases? Us.
Oh my god, it's
the
us.
player. Okay, let's go. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it and peered inside. It was a baby! It's Vivi!
I should have known.
Of
Kojima,
course.
you dog.
The undying burning baby. So easy. The furtive pygmy. The undying burning pygmy. So easily forgotten. What the?
The baby. Let's go.
It was the burning baby. I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I've been expecting.
It was Kotaro, Kodaka, and Kojima. They hid them and they stuck him in there.
It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Yep.
What?
There we go. Yep. Took long enough. Fucking took long enough.
Ato.
System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
He's gotta take glasses off and slick back his hair. All right. I like it. I like it. Heito, what are you doing?
Huh? What am I doing? You see? I took his power. The same crypto globin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have! You actually killed him!
Oh.
Baby inside that capsule's mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all.
I shouted at all around me. I shouted out all around me.
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered.
Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You? Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did?
Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously.
Wow. Don't tell me Eito's given into the darkness.
Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is...
Huh? Traitor?
I knew that you and Emo were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? It's him! He did it all! Hiruko and the prisoner! He killed them!
What? Sir Eito?
That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiruko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No! It's not true, is it, Eito?
You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
Little suspicious. Siri's like, they're all good kids.
Then, I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Himo Hanuma. And I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down.
Oh man.
The first blow was fatal. And
Look at his fucking scythe. It is digging into his hands.
Yeah, so Kyoshika's sword also has the spikes on the handle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just part of the blood motif. Right. You know, he probably also had to play safe too, just in case Ima actually could detonate the bombs.
Sure.
Using Siray's body, because I forgot that was a thing. He had to take him out in one quick blow, or else.
Well,
better make it count.
We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Sure.
Man, the Siray's plan kind of sucked then. You can't touch me. You'll blow up, even though you'll come right back to life. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber? Or sand? Or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revive-O-Matic?
Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. Fully automated. It works inside of battle, too. Siray had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had destroyed the evidence. I put the dismembered Siray into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Forgot to bury the body. Maybe it'd be too obvious then. I don't know. Regardless.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siray? I'll tell you my motives later.
Oh,
Isn't
good.
there something else you should be asking instead?
Oh.
Come on. You're not gonna ask about Hiroko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her.
You killed Hiroko too? You went and laid hands on a woman?
Oh.
I did. Of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
He's so evil looking. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah,
Who cleaned up the room?
You know how
Same
Hiroko
person making
was.
our bed.
But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. Not now. That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him.
After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi.
Right. This little angle on Takumi, he finds
His
things.
finding ability, yeah. He's the seeker.
The seeker. Bear seek less. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her.
Oh.
Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Self-report,
Hey,
bro.
everybody! Here, come over here!
Dude, the whistleblower will never be the killer, dude. It's Ato. Did he find something?
See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Ato Outski, of course. It's the real me. This is who I've always been.
You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? Yeah, obviously, dude. You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Ato! Answer me!
That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that.
That's all you have to say?
Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about.
Then why?
Because, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness!
He was sad once, fuck.
Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
Go off, King. I mean, wow, what's his problem? What are you talking about?
It's been that way since the day I was born.
I was born a hater.
In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters.
Literally?
The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing. And when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
Motherfucker born with the Sayano Uta curse?
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
Alright, that's rough, buddy.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings.
Uchikoshi walks into the room. What's the opposite of prosopagnosia? They all look at him like, they recognize things too much.
yeah. They see the truth.
He's gonna tell us he wears glasses that like fix his ability to see people or some shit. That's rough, man.
When I was a child,
Hard to hate.
I thought I was insane. I
Yeah.
kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve.
Dude, that sucks.
I did everything I could to avoid human contact and hid myself away in the library.
But when I read
I read
words,
all manner of
Ugh!
especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato?
Never had it. That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind.
I believe that.
Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet. Still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling?
Oh.
Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane! I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all!
Now he's Twitter man. Gaku, you have been dethroned. You have been dethroned, Gaku.
My eyes are righteous! Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is! My ears and nose, they're righteous too! There's nothing wrong with me! Human beings are the ones who are insane! All of you are hideous monstrosities! You must perish as soon as possible!
You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy!
No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that! Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species! That's why I have these eyes!
I think the screening process needed to be a little more rigorous. But you know, all walks of life.
Are you serious, dude?
Oh.
Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. Then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here. Then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation to chaos! I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was right in what I was trying to accomplish.
What about your family? And everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too?
What? There's nobody that I love.
Oh.
As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures.
You killed them? Your own family?
This guy's freaking crazy!
Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? Totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores! Such ghastly, grotesque creatures! Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably!
Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time.
That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes?
It's nothing but agony for me up until this very day. Living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I've wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time.
Stop it. I'm going to lose my mind.
But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. And then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth, suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you deliberately misled us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
It's over.
All right. Cool. All right. He has a spinning death halo now. Oh.
I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you.
Yep.
After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together.
Let us begin.
I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ima. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me, hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What?
Oh.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, he said, "Oh shit, I don't want no smoke." I could have killed that motherfucker. He was talking so long. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Amazing.
That was fucking awesome.
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, what did he say at the end there? I'm sorry. He talked to me
just
stop the battle for it. I was listening to it for the most part, but obviously I did start
he
fighting
just said
there.
everything we knew, like he just said.
Yeah, everything that we
did.
sussed out.
But right at the end, he was like, and something, and that's why I singled out Nozomi.
Yeah. Yeah, the rumor.
Yeah.
What are you saying? What do you mean singled out Nozomi? Also, go work with the pipe.
Thank you.
I'm like, he better not fuck this up. I can't do it. He has to.
Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. He was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking. Replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you.
Enough, just answer the question.
Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room.
Oh.
It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemo anima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite.
As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you.
Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there after all.
You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite?
It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way.
Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was...
Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay, and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread. Nobody could tell where it came from anymore.
But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that.
Alone? Really?
think, Takumi? Did you check?
He's got a flashback. He was just standing in the room with the... Huh?
Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door.
This is a Japanese moment. Fuck, my shit's locked, bro. I'm putting a chair in front of that shit. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, can I come to your room later?
He was in the shower.
Yeah, he was in the shower. No, I thought that crossed my mind. I'm like, dude, someone could have fucking. There was like a wall in there. Could have just been there. Yeah, that's fine.
After overhearing your little exchange,
Dude, he's gonna have been in the shower.
I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out...
Or he's under the bed. Under the bed's probably more reasonable.
It's scary if he's under the bed. It's funny if he's in, like, the locker or
Oh,
something.
yeah, there is the big suspicious locker that's always been in the room that's, like, presumably their closet. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right, dude? It's gonna zoom in on that fucking locker. The transparency.
Holy fucking shit.
That's hilarious, man.
That's fucking hilarious. That's also horrifying.
It's pretty fucking scary.
Like some dude under your bed is fucking scary.
Fucking scary. No one can hide under my bed, thankfully. There's like no fucking room down there.
Yeah.
You'd have to be really tiny, like my cat, who is not very tiny actually, but you know what I mean.
Like, because of JoJo Part 4, I'm like also particularly afraid of this. Like with the licking the hand scene.
Oh yeah.
No, this shit scares. This shit scares me.
No, it's yeah.
But this is really fucking funny.
This is really funny looking.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
His fucking face! Ew! Hiding under someone's bed is so nasty! His aura is the color of the supreme creeper. Oh man.
So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. So glad you simpletons bought into it.
That's horrible. It's just such a cruel thing to do.
I'd been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you.
Oh.
If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing.
This poor guy had no Saya to work with.
Yeah.
It was all just monsters. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? I literally already told you.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Talk to me. Listen, bro.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Brother.
Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary.
I trusted you! I thought of you as a friend!
Trust?
Bro, you're stupid.
Friendship?
Dude.
Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you?
Like, it's gotta be really horrendous, because I don't know. It's just some not great looking people out there, man. Is it that different? I suppose if you have like literally no range for it, but you could see yourself and be like, huh, why is my face shape like appealing to me? And everyone else is absolutely deformed and jagged and scary and looks like a evil snake or some shit.
Thought I actually liked you. Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling! You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you?
Ooh.
Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started.
I have my hand up, Ato. I have a question. Ato, please.
You go ahead.
How do you see Kurara with the mask on? What's that look like?
Uh-oh, creeper. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to just put your repulsive egos aside?
That's rich, buddy.
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty.
Yeah, if it is like every sense, that's pretty rough. Can he not eat food either? No, it's just how he recognizes people.
Yeah, it's just like his fucking brain's fucking wires are crossed.
You know, I was gonna bring this up if we had a moment, because you know how I was talking about, like, I'm worried about my ability to, like, recognize speech? That, like, my languaging processing system is fucked up. It's, like, worse than most other people's. I was watching an NL clip, and they were talking about a band called Built to Spill. Now, mind you, they were saying it really fast, and I never heard of it. So I kept trying to look up a band called Builtus Bill. And like, I'm like, dude, what? And I had to like look at chat to be like, what are they saying? And I'm like, wait, built? What? And I just kept hearing Builtus Bill. And then like even after I read it, I like heard them say it again, and I could hear it now that I like knew what the noun was they were saying, but it was still tough for me. So I'm like, uh-oh, I'm on my way out. Anyway, I'm gonna kill humanity now that I've realized this. Carry on, please.
All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. And now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here?
Oh, I hadn't considered that.
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Oh no, he's cool.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
That was weird. There was a culling on the camera effect there for his sword, I think. Might have just been the tip of it, but...
Now I'll show
he gets a
you
sick
what
boss
I'm
theme.
truly capable of.
Is this Cold Rain? Is Cold Rain?
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely! This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence! The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. Your filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Fuck, his name. It was his health bar. 80. 8080.
Damn.
They're all long.
They're all long.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Turn it down a little bit. Just because, like, the sound effects are gonna blow our ears out.
Yeah.
I do appreciate a fucking insert song, though. We need some... I don't know what the fuck we need right now. This motherfucker's also just gonna fly around the entire arena and kill us. He still gets his buffs. 80 fucking HP though. Oh dear.
Onwards.
We'll start where we know best, but I think we're gonna want...
Banzai!
We might need some defense here.
I've got you.
God, there's a lot of fucking dudes though.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Start's always the toughest part of this shit. Because like these really aren't good positions for everyone to be in either. Song's going fucking crazy though. It's like different every time. Yeah, she doesn't have like a good opener here, right? Like I can hit that. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Onward.
So tired.
My apologies.
Fucking End of the Black Parade just started playing.
Let us begin.
What the hell? Whatever, man. Rock on, gamers. My girl's gonna die. Defensive potion.
Put this to use.
I didn't even think about the fact that their uniforms do look like the Black Parade uniforms.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's just kill some chaff to make some space here.
Rev it up!
Dude, it's like the Black Parade. What the hell?
That's why Takumi cares red.
This should hinder them.
No,
Leave it to me.
we are planting bombs, my friends.
I'm taking the wheel. This should
Funnel him in that way.
Let's do this.
I'm actually fine with this side walking up a bit. Takimaru should be good. Oh, you're all the way over there. This is a licensed song, not from the game. Is that what you're all telling
Humans
me?
are the monsters.
Oh, what's up, bro?
If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
We got some problems.
Shit, they destroyed the fence before it stunned anybody.
I don't know if I put an electric one down.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready. Locked and loaded.
I can buff 3 people here, and I think I just fucking hit them.
Are you okay? Sleep mode, wife.
He's stunned? No, he has movement up.
Good to go.
Can we hold up? We gotta think here. We gotta think here.
I'm ready.
She's a little out of range of anything to kill. Okay, we kill that. Get some AP. Make some space.
So tired.
I might just want to make a defense tower with
That's a good idea.
I'll
Yeah.
put an end to this.
like if he wants to hit that, fine. We probably want to spread out in a way that's a little bit better because he's gonna like attack everyone in that line. So
Let's do it to it.
Time for me to move.
we might want to get some minus attack on him though. In fact, this might be a decent play. Is he immune to attack down? Null to bleed, not null to attack down.
Let's
Okay.
get to the killing.
I don't know if it's worth it over just damaging the fuck out of him.
Let's do this.
I think we swing. Is he gonna counterattack in a massive line though? That sucks. That that really sucks. I don't even know if I can like kill anything reasonably here. Well, we're gonna be nuking a lot of stuff, and we need people on like every side potentially.
Let me at him.
Can you kill anything right now if you run up there? Actually, you can. No, you can't. Well, we have the tower. We dropped that tower for a reason.
Leave it to me. Nen! At 2 arms!
That's right. Those are all stunned.
My apology. Onward! Let us speak. This should hinder them. 2 arms!
Not alone, not alone.
Leave it to me.
You got the weird pattern though. It's a horrible lineup. He's only 1 space also. He's not like massive.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
Ready when you are.
Okay. He's gonna destroy this if I attack him from there. I need someone to attack him from this side, which is like a nightmare to do. You're stunned?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Well, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Let's taunt him. Is he immune to taunt? No, he's not.
I'll go.
Let's taunt
If you
him.
can stand me.
It'll make us some space anyway. And then we get a Mega Laser next turn, potentially.
This will do something.
You also potentially just put counter on Shoma. I don't know if that's a great idea.
I think I'd rather Laser Beam on him next turn, depending on how much he gets hit.
Sure.
Let's end turn and see what happens.
But they were bleeding, right? Of course.
Yeah, no, this is bad. We don't have damage.
After I kill you all here.
All right, he just
I'm
didn't
going to make
fucking
my way
care.
over to that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
This sucks. He just bum rushed us, dude.
Let us begin.
Well, let's just kill off Kako, I guess.
There's basically no saving her.
Yeah, dude, they killed off our fucking healer. Alright, whatever.
I can handle this myself.
It'll be down to the wire.
I tried my best.
We get a fuck ton of voltage out of that anyway.
I'll cut you down.
They're dead. He really counters, huh? They really said that's fine.
I'm not finished yet.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. My best won't be much, but still.
3 armor. I don't even think this is worth it.
Let's give it to him.
We're gonna get 2 of them. For the turret. Do we attack down him with fatal contagion and then kill ourselves?
Does the attack on work?
I don't know. I don't see why it wouldn't. It doesn't say it doesn't. Let's try.
Let's see how they like this.
Yeah, he's attacked down. Still hits like a fucking truck though.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not finished yet.
And get 2 damage out on him if I wanted to. Yeah, no, we're attacked down right now. This sucks.
Kills in me.
They wanted us to like spread out, but like that's not really viable. But all right. I think we just go in.
Going down alone.
Like they're all gonna die like anyway, so I think this is
Yeah, no,
the
like
thing to
like
do.
this is the thing to do.
I won't lose.
The only problem is I don't have a healer. They killed the only fucking person on the team who could fucking heal. I can't just like sit there and hit him. He'll hit too hard. So I need to use like a normal super right now to just try and kill some shit, I think. And then maybe Hemo Anima boost. Actually, wait, hold on.
Let me handle it.
No, you have a bad one for that.
Leave it to me.
You also have a bad one for this, even if you deal quite a bit of damage if I attack boosted you. I'm probably better off maybe clearing the field first.
Game time.
I got 3 AP out of this.
Drop dead.
She's far enough away from him, they probably won't die.
Boring.
Full throttle.
Get the tank in there.
Let's freaking go.
Takemaru is about to
to fulfill his destiny.
he's about to even though I think he ignored the taunt, which is super bullshit. But
I'm all fired up. Rev it up.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna get Kyoshika in here in a second.
Damn you.
The bleed sucks.
I can still move.
2 arms.
Is this guy stun? I don't know what he actually does, but he's gonna bleed. I need to get Kyoshika over there.
Let us begin.
Onward! I'm stronger than ever.
Also, it's I
Let
feel
us
like
begin.
Tsubasa might just die if she did the fire next turn. Like
I'm aware of the fire.
Leave it to
I am
me.
thinking about the fire. I don't. Yeah, she needs to be like right here. Let's see what that looks like.
Open! 2 arms!
Well, that's our play.
Things aren't looking good.
We might want to use her to kill some of these guys because they are going to cause some prop. She did 0 damage to them. Okay, that's so cool, man.
I've got this.
All right. Hakimaru can't, or he can't even kill these things right now. He's dealing so little damage. Yeah, no, we need to definitely get out of the fucking fire.
I can still.
I'd rather not last resort. Did I like get anything out of that? Camera sucks. We might as well. She's not going to do anything else, so.
Yeah.
This is the only way.
Damn you!
The rest is up to you.
Good to go.
Leave it to
Did we
onward.
hemo anima boost her? Yes. Did we
Leave it to
potion
me.
her? No.
This should hinder them. Let us begin. Nen!
2 arms!
Damn you!
I can springboard him out of there just to do it. Not worried about these guys. You want to walk up and hit me, fine. He's probably gonna turn over and maybe attack these two. Not a big deal. This is fine. If he runs over to Kyoshika, big whoop. Gaku's doing what Gaku does best, hanging out. I am a little worried about like these guys just like absolutely pounding on a dude. But I think I want to get I want to get damage out. I feel like damage is way more important because nothing.
I've got this.
I don't think anything's like realistically killing Takumi. Worst comes to worst right now, he just kills himself next turn. Whatever.
Yeah.
So I think we're good.
Let us begin.
So I think we just do this. Save the voltage, see what happens.
Here we go.
I could spring trap him out of there still, but we don't know where we need to go. Can't stun him.
This should do it.
Get some fences. Well, let's corral the little guy.
Time to use it.
Actually, I think we're in a good spot. I'll
Say
defense
when.
potion again on
This
Takumi
should
just
do
in
it.
case, and I don't think anything could kill her. I suppose you could get whacked pretty hard. 3 attack, your attack down. You're bleeding, but I don't think you're gonna die. You're just stunned. You're bleeding, but probably not gonna die. I think we're okay.
I'll try not to drag you down. I hope I'm doing this right.
That's the wall right there. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the fire did 2 damage.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance.
What's his plan? Is he gonna attack
Die
Takumi?
already? Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
That all you got, motherfucker?
It's all right.
As I kill all of these for no reason.
I think you just kill. You probably have the damage to just kill him. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not there yet.
And we just
Time to use it.
we chug our jug.
I'm not done yet.
Cut my life into pieces.
I'm putting it all on the line. Ah! Damn you! Damn you! Sorry. It's up to you now.
Think about this real quick.
I'll show you
I think
what's
we
up.
actually special with Gaku, weirdly enough. Do I have a lineup where I can hit him and the thing over there? I'm going with no, I don't. No, I don't.
No.
They are...
Yeah, it's just not possible.
It's just not possible with how these things are synced up.
They're bishops gridlocked on white
Yeah,
and black.
yeah. So we're just gonna do this then.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Takemaru, I think, just does it. And then Kyosuke's gonna walk up and hit him from far away.
It's up to you from here.
Counterattack? No, he won't counterattack.
No, damn it.
Yeah, he won't counter a counter, is the issue.
Yeah.
Make way!
Yeah, like, we're fine.
Leave it to me.
It's over.
No, we are.
Kill.
Did she get up close enough to just like walk up and do the stun attack? Let's just.
Let us
we don't
begin.
need. We don't need to do anything fancy. Let's just.
You've left yourself open.
Left
Onward.
himself open.
It can't be.
Yeah, that was stressful. 80 HP. That's a lot. And we got a bunch of BP out of it.
Huh? I lost? Me? How?
Yoshiko.
I've
Two
absorbed
arms.
so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short?
No friends.
This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this! You're the deranged one! You're seriously repulsive!
You messed everything up, asshole! He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school? It's all going to go to waste? Honestly, I don't know. I think nothing's going to happen now. Like, they were gonna scorch the entire Earth to kill the invaders, but there's no invaders left once you kill the last couple of them? Shrug? Huh? Maybe this was a good thing?
Oh.
It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum.
This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. But what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. And now I guess we never will.
But if the mission failed, it means nothing is going to happen on day 100 now.
The 95 line. And then I was
Sweet.
born January 18th.
So we don't have to die anymore, right?
Yeah?
The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end.
But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us?
They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything?
Kinda sucks. School's not so bad. You're gonna run out of food.
What?
No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man. Our lives are seriously, so seriously screwed.
It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you.
Someone kill this guy with an infuser. Kill this guy. Let's stab him to death with infusers.
I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. Kept this school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Sleepless nights, and the grief of what we'd lost. We gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time.
Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful.
What do you mean, a real tragedy?
I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invader's language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also
really?
came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin.
We never doubled down on anyone, did we? We never did.
No, we never did.
We never did. I'm curious if this was always like the decision point or something. But was who got the cryptoglobin, because we always spread it out. And then the second Takumi got a second batch and Eito got a second batch. They were able to do this. I'd be crazy if they accounted for that.
I think this is a coincidence.
I think it's a coincidence, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Like that's what they're writing. Yeah? It's the game they're making. Let's see. What?
She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special, all the same.
Okay.
In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war.
And he's gonna kill himself, and with an infuser, and we don't get to hear it.
He's like, but I'll tell you tomorrow.
But he'll have to wait, and then and kills himself. A tear rolls down my face. Wow. The truth?
Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago.
Is that right? Enlighten me.
World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer.
The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose.
So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched.
People in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin, with special cryptoglobin build up on undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once.
I think there should have been a 2 build-up on Dying Flame. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught up in the collateral if they stayed on Earth. So they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said. That a girl.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Good. Huh?
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination.
Never underestimate the bottomless malice of humanity. So easily forgotten. So easily underestimated.
You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't?
Stop that. I beg of you, don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me.
Enough. Answer me.
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted?
Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer.
I shall slay this evil myself.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. Talk me, I think he was fine. What? Talk me, I don't think you saved him.
He said he did.
Oh, was that during the battle? I must have.
A2 had said, I would have died if you hadn't saved me.
Okay. I'll have to rewatch that later, because I was definitely like, I started fighting and it was like the beginning of No More Heroes where I'm just like, well, guess I'm not hearing whatever the fuck he's saying during the death metal fight. Okay. I'll take responsibility for him.
Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead. Take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you.
Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight.
I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power depleted. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down.
Hi, Kyoshka! Oh my god, hi. Yo, the 400 BP, let's go! Should've killed off more people, shit. They all got stunned, though. Alrighty. Day 96. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Ration-O-Matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while.
What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Oh.
Once Ado offed the person who was making them, all the other functions have stopped too.
Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere, with nothing to sustain us.
Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. I feel like such a wretched fool. I didn't have any idea who the true traitor was. We did.
Well, if this undying flames are gone, we don't have to die now, right?
True.
I never imagined Ato's true nature was so psychotic. I should have killed him right away.
Hey, look out the window.
We've lost everything now. It's all gone.
The undying flames were the Academy's power source. Without them, all of its functions have shut down.
Nozomi's death, and all the way and the way things ended. It was all because none of us realized what kind of scumbag Ato really was.
Sorry, I couldn't pierce the veil and tell you all. Not a damn thing working anywhere. It's like the school itself up and died. I'm sorry for being so useless, right up until the end. I wish I could apologize on my hands and knees to all of humanity. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible, but makes perfect sense. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too.
I guess this is what it's always looked like out here, but it feels strange.
Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes.
No, I did.
Yeah, we all kind of did.
What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening?
I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before.
Except to come and finish us all off.
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun. Although, it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable?
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Suzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off. You sound like Ato.
So, now what do we do?
Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either.
Are we going to stay until day 100 at least?
I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do. Nowhere to be and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Yeah, they can't get revived anymore either.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, no, like it's when I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karua and Nozomi. Being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing. Not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. I kept sinking deeper and deeper. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body? I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No. Hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Probably not. Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot, I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream. And then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. It became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. Hey man, what's up?
Oh.
Interesting. Interesting. Makes sense, I suppose. He was basically like a ghost anyway.
Hey bro, what's your brain password?
Yeah.
You got games inside of you?
You got games in there, dude? I like Balatro. You got that? Bro, you don't got Balatro. I have Solitaire. That's alright. Not so bad. And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Eito.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious. But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. Okay. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. So they all have a mutation. That's two people that have cryptoglobin powers that notably used the term mutation. Is everyone else gonna have something weird about them apart that like is a trait, as like a side effect of the cryptoglobin?
Yeah, maybe we'll see.
Everyone has their oh, what's the term in Darker Than Black? They all had to.
I don't remember at all.
Oh, they all had to do something to like maintain their powers. It was like a really simple term, just like price or cost or something like that.
Yeah.
Debt.
Yeah, they were called contractors.
Yeah. Anyone remember? I suppose this isn't quite the same. This shows up in it. There's probably a more apt example. Or apt comparison. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please. Even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? Dude, I'm literally a baby. I don't know anything. I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Sire was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes. He raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered that it was what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Sire told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sire's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. Yeah, it truly is what it is, huh? My trauma and anxiety leaving my body instantly. That easy, huh? After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Sire suddenly stopped coming to see me. So I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you. As a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who are constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Eito's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. About fighting. About protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this. Fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me.
Huh?
So, you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if I could have done more. If I'd just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi. Save Karuha! Come on. Send him back. Let this boy fight! I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Eito was able to do all this because of me. Oh yeah. Right into my veins. Come on, give me the visual novel. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. This time for real, I say. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched her battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill.
Yeah?
Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it, an evolution. It sure seems that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. The shitter turn wheel turned Kino. Fuck. We never did it once. We never redid a turn to even see what it did. I commented a couple of times being like, man, I wish I could have changed this dude's skill. It doesn't do anything. I'm too good at this game.
I didn't even know he had this.
He has the yeah, he had the ability to redo a wave. If you wanted to start over, this motherfucker had time rewind, I guess. And I suppose characters would have fucking said something about it. It's so easy to write it off as just a gameplay thing, right?
I didn't even know he could do this.
Yeah,
I would
I
would
failed
have been
you.
on this like white on rice.
I'm sorry I failed you for not making sure you knew. Yeah. Special redo allows use of retry and wave reset.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, I brushed it off. You know, you're gonna get visual novel fuckers coming in, playing a tactics game, give them the redo button. But no, that is his Hemo Anima ability. He has time powers. Yeah, like, I consider doing it at some point. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. My what that can do what? I don't know what the fuck that is. I ain't no shitter. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. The whole way. Back to the beginning. You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo? All of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world. Or they might even vanish the moment you redo things. Alright, so you know, we're probably on loop like, what, 80,000 or so already?
Well, it depends if he keeps his memories or not. We'll have to see.
Luckily, we keep our memories. Or do we? Well then. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. I'm so pumped to fucking do this, man. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks. at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. I'm doing it again. A little closer this time. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by Cryptoglobin. Wow, it's hot in here, isn't it? So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own. Treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am. So I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished.
Man, with undying flames be like them.
We have to reach Steins Gate, Tommy.
We gotta reach the Steins Gate. We must be done.
I'm teary-eyed. My nipples are hard. I'm so pumped, dude.
No, yeah, it's
we know nothing
G-Con.
still. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I wasn't bad enough at the game, dude, to realize and focused on the mechanic that the game had. I'm so sorry.
So it's right. So it's like,
sorry,
it's funny because like for me, you know, like I've talked about this before, it is impossible for me to comprehend all of the menus whenever you're playing a game. Like I'll get the gist of what's going on.
It's my fault. I even thought about this before playing like certain games where I'm like, I need to like really make sure Tommy knows what I'm doing. Like, talk my button presses, tell him why I did this, explain the menus in length, every little detail, so that you're like, when you're not playing it, like when we play Death Stranding 2, like make sure I'm telling you every little thing, okay?
I knew what every character's move was. I understood the other character's passives. It never occurred to me that Takumi didn't have a passive.
But he had one.
But he did have one.
I failed you. I failed myself, and I failed everyone, I feel, in this regard. My one defense is that I did, like, bring it up, like, 2 streams ago. I did at least say in combat, like, man, I hate this guy's passive that I'm never gonna use. And I think when it first popped up on screen, I at least went, I didn't even, I said a Fire Emblem term. I didn't even go, oh, it's the turn replay from Fire Emblem. I probably just said it's the turn wheel, which is the fandom term they fucking use. No, it's not the Phantom term they use. It's the term used to refer to the system because in the first Fire Emblem game to have it was called Mila's Turn Wheel. So it's called the Turn Wheel.
Yeah, like I'm sure I'm sure I would have read that it was there, and like it even occurred to me at some time to be like, huh, it's weird that we don't have a way to like reset turns. I just it just never occurred to me that was just specifically associated with Takumi.
Yeah. Yeah, we never saw what it looked like. I bet it's the cracking that the other guy does with time traveling. I'm gonna make sure to use it now, just in case.
Yeah.
There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I suppose they got us, though. But unfortunately, they got us in a way where we hadn't interacted with it, so it's not, like, crazy exciting, as super cool as it is still. That, like, this is a... there's a, ludonarrative synergy at play.
Yeah, again, like, it would have been something if there was, like, a tutorial to teach you that you could do this.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't... It needed to be something more ubiquitous that we, like, saw all the fucking time. Like, if his passive was, like, you know, echoes damage on targets or something, I'd be like, oh, fuck yeah, man. That's sick as fuck. My boy got time powers. What the hell? Maybe that would have been too obvious at that point, though. It's so hard to say. They probably made the right choice ultimately.
It's good. It's good.
Because, like, the game did ramp pretty hard into, like, but we were, like, actually boosting our hemo anima throughout the whole game, too. Well, what's done is done. We soldier on. I'm sure there are still more moments. There are plenty of moments ahead of us that will be the actual high of the game. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. Yeah, like, I could see Nozomi and Karua being, like, an effect of time travel if he's saying, like, shit gets, like, weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, the differences are gonna be so fucking tasty. I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. Would. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. We're gonna keep playing, but I think we need to take a break.
Okay.
I'm parched and need something to eat, so I'm gonna take a break right now.
Hello. I'm back. My cat didn't jump into my spot for once. That's funny. She usually, like, no hesitation. I stand up and she's like, ooh, warm spot. What I do, Cougar, so I'm actually sitting on a couch, and I just have like a pillow I'm sitting on. So when I come back and she's on the pillow, I just pick up the whole pillow and put it somewhere else and get a different pillow. And so I have this like constant rotating between these two pillows, because like I have to move it when she sits on the one I'm currently sitting on. It'll happen like 5 times a night usually.
Ugh.
Yo.
All right. Should I turn that off? Oh. Oh. Oh no. All right. Oh wait. I was like, they're all dead. We'll start with Darumi. How's it going, girl? Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know! Let's all kill each other! An all-out brawl until only one of us is left! Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again? Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Hmm. You there?
Sorry, it's muted. Hey. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? If I could redo it... I would! I'd do it all over again! I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else! Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother!
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
No surprise from her answer.
Guessing a no from this guy. Actually, I'm guessing a yeah.
No.
I don't know.
I feel like he'd say no way, that'd suck.
Yeah, no way that'd suck, even though, like...
This sucks too,
Yeah.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Sorry.
He's an alcoholic now.
Yeah.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Fuck no!
Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want to do that? Oh, but if I did it all over again, maybe we could have negotiated with C-Ray and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Yeah, you had an interesting point there. Like, strong arm C-Ray be like, guarantee us a ride off this fucking rock.
Yeah.
Don't just let us die.
That's a room that never opened. Crazy. Where am I going? Where am I right now? Yeah, I need to go this way. Sorry, I'm stupid. I can't read maps.
In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugamu? Would you do it all over again?
Seriously? What an adorable question.
Oh.
I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Alright, I'm teleporting. It was fun walking for a second. Yeah. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me. But I wasn't able to make even that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? Would you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takemaru? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. And this time I'd beat the Supreme Dickhead and Ato in a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Let's do Tsubasa last. She's too real. This is too real to end on Kyoshika. Unless she's gonna say the most profound shit right now. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
You know, that white noise on the mic when some of the lines start, I thought was like certain characters. I think it's just like an effect that they put in there. There's like ramping like white noise and then it just disappears at the end of certain lines. And then it's like it wasn't there. It's kind of strange. Yeah, that's fair answer though. They've all been fair answers.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, you could redo these 100 days. What would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
My knees. Crashes to the floor. Good line, though. And last for our bestie. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100. The day we've been striving for is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karuha, but my Karuha is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why did Karuha show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me. Yeah, we kind of brushed over these.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
I thought you meant the thing he said at the very end. That I just couldn't help myself. Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? If I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over. Another 10 streams at least. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then I thought we were going to make the choice on 99 so that day 100 would be like the true ending of the game.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
It'll be 101. That'll be the true ending then. You break the cycle. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on the satellite has been waiting for, but now... Yo, the doorbell still works. That's crazy. Someone's here. Bang.
It's probably Ato.
yeah. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Gonna go, Tsubasa. Takumi! Something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everybody's already there. What was all that about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? They are here. What should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Shit's working. And Kurara took her mask off. Huh? There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me.
This morning, I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. Huh. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order.
Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako.
Hey! You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking.
I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore?
From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore.
If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source?
So it just automatically went live? Why now?
They hit the nuke button. By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her.
Fucking god.
No
dude, way.
Kyoshiko's the best. She's so good, dude.
I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing.
What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly. I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it.
Minor inconvenience. Bites the dust.
Yeah, hurry said
Oof. Quite the butterfly effect leading up to that. So sad.
I'm in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you.
That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. It's graduation music.
Oh my god, it's fucking graduation.
Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers.
Whoa! What the?
I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
First Attack Academy, let's go!
Right, because they would have fired the nukes.
Fired the missiles.
Huh? Attack mode?
It was always attack mode.
It was always attack.
I wasn't defense mode enough, fuck! What's going on?
Damn it.
What exactly is about to begin?
Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
Huh? What are you We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough.
He's right. I hear something.
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something's running? My refrigerator!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why?
Just do it?
It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do?
Obviously, we gotta go. Let's find out what the hell's going on.
I guess it's better than staying here and rotting.
I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. Come on.
I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask.
All right, but hurry. Oh no. Oh no.
No! Don't look at me! I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed!
Oh no, we're gonna have to run back in and time travel even though like a good thing was about to happen.
I mean, it's got 10 minutes.
Yeah. Fire extinguisher? Huh. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here?
Huh. The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't...
Oh, everyone, there, look, over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. Yeah, it's the missiles. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. We can see like
other rooms. Yeah.
There were not only other rooms, there was like a horrific helipad that we never saw. Wait, what? Our camera was like on the helipad the whole time. That's crazy.
Huh.
Whatever. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister.
Nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right?
In theory. There's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
They were always gonna get out.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
Oh well.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
They were intercept missiles. They were stopping something.
Yeah. Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? And we were actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out? We weren't going to be abandoned?
Hey! What is that? What's happening?
Huh.
Lady Carrara, you managed to fix your mask.
Enough about my mask, you dullard! What the hell is that thing?
An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite.
So we don't have to stay here? Frickin' sweet! We're gonna get on a happy ending after all! Frickin' sweet. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we'd just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her.
Now's not the time.
We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up!
Carrara's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions.
But when you think about it, the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened.
Yeah, you've got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to.
Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. And that's why Ima and Nozomi are dead.
What a tragedy. What a tragic end to our tale.
I wish we could do it all over again.
How hungry?
You won't come. Oh man. He looks like too.
Fuck, man. Ooh. That'll be my best one all year, I think. Shit. Huh?
We could go back in time and do it over again. We wouldn't make the same mistakes again.
Make strong eye contact with Takumi when she says this.
We could do it right and get our happy ending.
Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. When you put it like that, now I feel kind of obligated. If we could redo things. Yep. I don't think I really need to be saving, but still.
Still, yeah.
We could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left.
Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence, listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
Long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. Error.
You only detected that now?
A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
It's amazing how Danganronpa the game felt at the beginning and how not Danganronpa but Zero Escape it feels now. The gradient was so smooth and unnoticeable, man.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I am a disgrace to the Osuzuki name. Do now. What else? My option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite.
That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket! The last one never even left the ground!
But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite?
They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up.
We tried, right? Risk our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results.
I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen, only took 50 fucking hours before we saw this again. Longer than that. So obviously we're gonna hit yes.
Yeah.
But I am also just curious to see what it looks like to just kind of maybe snuff out a bad end right now. Because we would still get information. Like... I'm thinking we want to hit yes. That's what it's all been leading to.
Emotionally, we hit yes.
But logically, it's like, well, I want a video game meta. I want to see.
I imagine we can just come back here anyway. Like, if it's a route thing, right?
Like, okay. So I haven't been looking at chat here for a minute. I guess let me ask here, for the sake of stream purposes. How easy is it to get back to decision points if I have to? Like, is it better for stream-wise if we run into something that could be like a bad end just to see it, or something that could give us information like this right here? Should we try and hit them up right away? Because otherwise it's super easy, very easy. Okay, then we're gonna then we're gonna go with our feelings on things for now. Then
yeah, okay.
we're gonna go with what our gut and our heart wants, and we'll go from there. Like probably the rest of you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes! It's your future!
I can't let things end like this.
Huh. You say something, Takumi? I can't let things end with all of these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who have died.
What? Well, what's going on?
We're gonna need to put the bites the dust sound effect on the soundboard.
Oh, yeah.
That one should be there anyway.
Yeah.
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. Turn down the music a little bit, in case it gets loud again. I don't want to yell over it. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the undying flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything.
You mean freaking time travel?
Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No! Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them.
So, you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time?
Yes. I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm gonna use cryptoglobin to go back in time. To change our outcome.
But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too.
I'm sorry. That won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh?
But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too. Right?
Uchikoshi will make sure that's not the case. He hates you. Yeah, I like my time travel cold and evil and not awesome like Steins Gate. I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed. Or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer is any good, they could make any outcome interesting. Atta girl.
Wow.
So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi's the only one who can redo the past.
And we don't really even know that even.
That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better.
Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside?
Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this horror all over again. Just forget about it. Come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there.
Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Whoa. They're just gonna start pouring them on, huh?
Interesting. I may think just yes again.
It's your future.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah. I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takemaru.
Takumi! You're really going to go? I wish I could join you.
I'm sorry, Kako.
Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through.
All I can say is... good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bagged pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die.
Fair.
But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi! If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline, isekai style.
Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite.
Yeah, that's right.
Goodbye, Takumi.
I don't know, she looks mad there. I don't think we've seen that face.
Bye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
They take off and he can't do it still. And so, everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. Dead.
Yeah. It's copy consciousness time travel, so they still just Takumi here, and he's like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about to find out how evil this time travel is. Oh my god, they're gonna hit it. Ugh. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me. They have people they love waiting for them up there. As time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all.
Huh?
Now then, I'd better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Is he gonna make me, like, go into the... Is he gonna be in battle? Aokino. Oh my god. Win condition, redo your 100 days. Oh. Oh. Redo your 100 days.
What the...
Interesting.
Huh?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit.
Amazing.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think if we went the other way, there was hours ahead of us, I imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
Either way we chose. Obviously, if we really were feeling it, maybe we could just go back there. I'm gonna make a separate save, you know, when I get the chance here. So, the past decides the future. The future decides the past. Oh, Jikoshi. Yep.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the Cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Come on, title drop. Come on, title drop. Yep. Okay, close enough. Yeah, alright. Ugh. That's
yeah.
Yep. I'm sure there's plenty that we have left to see. Well, we beat the tutorial. Yeah, crazy prologue.
Let's say Spike Chunsoft crossed out.
It might have. I believe it. I'm not even looking. I'm not even gonna try and it's clever, but
no, you really can't make out anything. Oh god.
Yeah, Hiriko's insane body. Jesus Christ. All right, Tommy. What were your thoughts on it? We never found anything out. I feel like that's a pretty bold decision.
I mean, that's like
pretty avant-garde, you know. We're in the YouTube age. You make everything vague and have people on YouTube tell you how they should feel. So
right. I mean, like, kind of feel like this is Uchikoshi's thing. Like, you know, we felt this when we
bad endings.
PLR and
yeah.
Very, very odd. This shit where it's like, huh? That's how this ends. That's weird.
That's weird. We're really in for it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yo,
Good.
Ema stabbing Takemaru. Let's go.
Yeah, we were obviously like the vibes of it were very, very heavy in favor of we're not gonna continue on this path. We're gonna go back somehow. Or somehow, whether it was restarting the game and just doing things differently on our end, or like time travel or fake outs or whatever they ended up doing, right?
Yeah, especially because it's like we never got Moko, and it's like there's no way she's not a unit in my mind, right?
Right, like we're gonna get all these units in some capacity, probably actually get to use them in some way, maybe. But yeah. They definitely said we're gonna make one of the craziest fucking video games ever. We are going to hard commit to a 100-day, 50-hour prologue. And now it's just gonna be and now it's gonna turn into an Uchikoshi game, I guess, yeah? We're just gonna be doing endings left and right nonstop? Like, that's how I see this going.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what's gonna fucking happen.
Insane groundwork that they that they had to set, like having to do that. I'm scared it's gonna pop up. There's so much space at the top for it, dude. It'd be weird if that happened still.
No, yeah,
they would have to like really earn that one at this point. 100 line to be continued.
Immediately.
Okay, we are doing this down here. All the way down there. Okay. Put that there. Back to the title screen. I'm not going into the event gallery. It's been taking a lot of fucking willpower not to go into that. Because here's the thing. We can't talk about the length of this game, or I will die. Okay? I know we're gonna see the flowchart that's gonna span like 8 monitors. It's literally called the 100 line Last Defense Academy 2. Okay, yeah. Load your clear save data from the main menu to continue the story. That's so funny. We made so much video game, we put the sequel right into it.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, like we literally just have a counter in the top right to be like, hey, that's how many endings you're gonna do.
There's 0.
First game is pretty good. I have good feelings about the sequel though.
Yeah.
I'm feeling really good here. Fucking hell. The 200 line begins now. All right.
Yeah, ending 0.
I suppose that would have been a reasonable place to end the stream, but no, I'm not doing that right now. Somewhere far away, someone's calling for me. Karawa? No, not her. That's... Oh, this happened at the end of the first game, you remember?
Fuck, right. She... So that was Nozomi.
Yeah.
And as she's dying, she like remembered she was Kara.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And then I think the cliffhanger was time travel. Obviously, you remember that.
Right. She died from getting hit by a truck or something, right?
I think that was a different Nozomi.
Okay.
No, I think she got stabbed. Look, you see she's got the...
Oh, right, because of the belly scar thing. Right.
No, the belly scar was next to where she got stabbed, which made it look kind of funny.
That's weird.
It is kind of weird. Oh, but it had to be there so that he would realize it was his childhood friend, whatever her name was. Okay.
Or something.
No, you know what? They're probably going to tell us all this right now. We don't have to go back over it.
Okay.
Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise. This time, I'm going to keep it. Kind of weird how close these games released, but, like, I guess they had to release the first one so that they could get money to make the second one.
Right.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, if they had already written it all, they just didn't have the money to pay the fucking people making it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm gonna break it this time. I'll start this war all over again. If that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. Fight! Fight, 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 fight! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing. Like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
You know, obviously there was also the, oh, my body feels like it's not my own shit also, which kind of, which we had been like, oh yeah, the mind control, time travel, out of body, whatever, shifting bullshit. Yo, we gonna call in Carlos? Dude, I'm putting together a team. I have to save Karawa.
The ultimate firefighter. Oh my god, we're
No, we're protecting fire.
In this game. We have fire extinguishers.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't think we need Eric here.
I don't think we need Eric
I just want Carlos. I do want Clover, though. Was it just a dream? I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding. Not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What? What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. No day counter. Fuck. No shower. Fuck. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror.
Luca, I was thinking the same exact thing.
We're right back. Yeah. Okay. This makes sense.
Yeah.
We didn't go all the way back. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Right, so we've been in the loop. The loops have been happening. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Yeah.
Ugh, what am I doing?
Punches the mirror.
This is stupid.
Oh! Hey, he looks good with the green hair and the yellow eyes. Not so bad. Remember. Remember. There's no such thing as a world inside the mirror. That's so gay.
Beautiful.
Homo anime. Yes! The memories are stored in the blood cells.
Fucking awesome.
It's fucking sick. You know, wake up the whole neighborhood. Whoa! Whoa! What?
Now that's how you start a sequel.
Whoa!
Damn.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside where everyone went, "What the fuck?" Huh? Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop. The plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. The helipad that I'm facing right now that the player can't see. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Let me turn it back up. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past.
We are so literally back.
We're literally back, dude.
Traveled back in time.
It was replacement. Like hard. There can only be one Takumi time travel too. Awesome. That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up.
All right. First things first. Eito, you gotta go.
I'll keep my
Let's
promise.
kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with blood pipes.
Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
This man is so powerful right now. This is actually, like, ridiculous how in control this guy gets to be suddenly. Like, he's got to convince some people for sure. And there's going to be a lot of that going on. But, like, come on, title drop it. We can understand him this time. Is that the moon? Right on cue. I felt a presence behind me. His presence. You know, I wonder if, like, the nights where we had memories flood in were the time travel checkpoints, maybe.
Yeah, but that was happening to everybody. But maybe.
But yeah, but that's their deja vu kicking in from us time traveling.
Sure. Then maybe.
Right on cue. I felt a presence behind me. His presence. The password, my friend. Takumi. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the crypto globin in my blood. Yeah, and then obviously the other thing with being like, we're gonna loop somehow. We have to hear what the commanders are fucking saying.
Yeah, that's cool.
We're gonna be able to read their names also.
You're wrong. It's not the moon.
Oh.
That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
Oh!
Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
Kodaka writing his strongest protagonist yet. It's his favorite thing. Is writing the everyman into God.
Yeah.
The pipeline is great. Now. The lead pipeline is great.
The lead pipeline.
Not for long.
You can really hear me?
A lot's gonna be different.
Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power? The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're right. It is a lot, but I believe you. That's bullshit, but I believe it. Really? Just like that? Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on. But I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe that what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. Irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my crypto globin had suddenly been supercharged. Okay, if that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. Huh? It's not just your memories. Your crypto globin was also carried over from your previous timeline. That's kind of crazy. We can destroy the universe at this rate, buddy. In that case, what I felt before was probably my crypto globin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger? Just because I'm here? We espers now. Who taken all the bandwidth? That's why I was asking for the password. I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how crypto globin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. In fact, it could do whatever the fuck the story wants it to. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did. Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. Uh-oh. Boss is gonna get stronger.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, like, they're gonna have different moves and shit, too. This game's gonna get crazy. Get. So everyone else is stronger now, too? That's unexpected. But I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side, after all, and I need these boss fights to go a little faster this time. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? Oh, okay. It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. I was thinking this was more like 10 for some rean. I feel like this event happened later, but no, I guess that's the moon. Is that the moon? Yeah. We were probably like 7 hours into the game when this scene happened, is what I'm conflating.
I mean, like I'm pretty sure Hiruko's gone by day 10.
Yeah, no, I think Siri died on like day 9 or some shit. No, he probably died way earlier. I don't remember. We're gonna find out, or are we? Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but what are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Damn, did it happen that early? Have you seen Sire? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Huh? Sire! Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here.
Yeah, Sire's gone instantly, yeah.
Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Sire disappeared. Right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Eito kills Sire. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. All right. If Siri's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything.
They're in the gym. You know,
the ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed by his own flames. If I can protect Siri, the future is bound to change. Right-clicked on accident. Let's read that again. I have to stop Ato. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Brother, you need... Hiriko was right there. You could have knocked on her door and been like, hey, come with me. I need your help. I need your help. I can't right now. I'm sleeping. Okay, well, I'm not even going to go further on this bit. Let's keep going. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Okay, I'm ready to take on Ato. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Siri out to discuss something. Where was it again?
The gym, you fucking asshole! I'll kill you! Whoa.
We gotta name this dude. Brother, we have to remember things. Oh god, I'm scared.
We can call him Carlos.
I would love to call him Carlos.
Carlos, then.
Where are you gonna be, buddy?
Hey, Carlos.
He looks like an SMT4 demon. Where he's just floating around. Maybe it would be better if we split up and looked for them separately. Let's see. How about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym. Ah, that's right. I remember now. All right, see you.
Yeah, he's Carlos the firefighter because he fights with fire.
Fuck yeah. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. What timing?
It's not what it looks like.
Siri is just... Eh?
Samino? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing.
I'm cheating. You don't understand how strong I am.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Siri there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Oh, man. Cheating's not so bad sometimes. Destroy me? I get to voice Siri again. Yay!
Wow!
Yay! What are you thinking, Outski? You'll never defeat invaders without me. No! Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb inside you. I can detonate whatever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time.
This time?
You fucked with the wrong freak, bro.
Takumi, what's getting into you? This is all a big misunderstanding.
Now think about this for a second, Takumi. It's not gonna look good if you just kill a classmate right now.
I wasn't really going to harm Siri. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then...
Then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Is that right?
What?
What? You want humanity to be... You want humanity to be destroyed?
What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible?
Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters.
What?
Huh?
Are we gonna like fix them? Is that where this is gonna go? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species? There's no use hiding it, Ato. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand.
How?
We got him, boys. We got him. So easy.
I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So... How?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue.
Oh.
What? The future?
That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it. To stop you.
So, it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have this to say. This is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first.
Huh?
I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
It was a lengthy monologue. He did not stop. No, I think we should kill him and put him in the prisoner cage for the rest of the game. Luckily, we had two.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there sort of different color?
That's God.
Yeah, no, you don't win this.
You don't win this.
You don't win this.
What are you talking
Rival
about,
fight.
Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemo-anima.
What? Your hemo-anima?
You're fucking
Time to test
hemo-anima.
it. Prepare to die, vile human.
Alright. Good thing I still have all my potions on me. Special Revenge. Adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
This shit better get so hard you all are dead so quick.
Good to go.
Oh, what's your range? Can I outrange you with an air blade?
When you are.
Damn.
No,
I actually don't think we win this. Be random, whatever. Well, how about a little bit of that? And turn. Well, I need my defenses. Okay. Oh no, he's cooked. Oh no, we're both cooked. Oh wait, it's my turn first, so whatever. Oh, and I ignore armor. Bro.
You're in the way. Let's do this. There. We need to.
He got attack buff. Fuck.
It may be over. It's over.
No, he's an idiot. Absorbing the baby's crypto globin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. His sword is blue! I was right!
The baby.
The baby. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies. This game's fucking awesome.
Here we go.
This game is so fucking awesome. Let me just get out of there.
One last strike.
Look at that!
Fuck!
Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck yeah, dude! Dude, that shit's blue!
Because he absorbed Outski! He fucking ate his soul!
And we took the BP with us! Oh, it's over for these suckers, man! Oh my god. Dude, it's fucking over. Like, it's smooth sailing.
Impossible! How could he be so much stronger than me?
That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now.
It's only been one day since then. What happened to you?
Cheated. Only one day.
Yeah!
Maybe that's how it seems to you. But for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
It's been so much longer. A whole 3 months. You know, that's not that long.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. He appeared.
What the?
Just give up, Eito. Not like just sorry. Well, I don't know. We'll like gift-o-matic some medicine to cure you or some shit. But like, give up, dude. Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I'm getting fucked tonight, man. Fuck. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room.
Huh?
Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I'd told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who would it be? You used hemoanima to travel through time. Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my balls. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do.
What the fuck are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from?
Silence, demon.
All that stuff about the future? Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi?
You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. Yeah! It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity.
You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life? Because of something you think I might do?
Just don't might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say can change your mind about humanity, can it? Yeah, you're right. Fair.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's no changing who I am. Huh? You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth.
As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species.
Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck happened this time? Holy!
Who gave me this greenhorn? What the fuck?
I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Outski. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siri's eyes flash red! What did you just do?
Jesus Christ.
I erased Outski's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. Siri, destroy this man's genome. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. So Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? No, just keep him in prison for the rest of it. The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity. Just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity.
Right. I'm inconvenient for you. So just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right?
Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. Just put him in prison, put him in the bad boy room, lock him up. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? They're just gonna start pouring him on. This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place. To create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Story decisions. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. So, they didn't talk about a, alternative to, keep him imprisoned, right?
I assume that's what they would do, though. They can't just let him roam free.
Yeah. What do you think?
He would be on the cage. I'm thinking, I mean...
I think let him live's the more interesting option in general.
Yeah, it's the more interesting option in general.
I think that just... And it's true, obviously he's fucked. He's probably Fubar. We probably cannot fix him. However, we don't need to kill him necessarily. Now, if I click this and the game goes, I guess he gets to go sleep in his own bed for the rest of time.
Yeah, right.
I'll be like, okay, guys. I don't know about that one. But I'm gonna click this one in assuming we are still going to deal with him. And not just let him be one of the boys, you know?
Yeah.
Fine, we got flowchart now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dude, I already know what the final stream name is. It's that right there. No. I'm not going to kill you, Ato.
Huh? What?
Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention, you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. He's definitely still a liability though, in case he, you know, convinces anyone to let him out and kill motherfuckers.
Right.
But whatever. Ride it out.
But he's out of the he's out of the revive-o-matic, so he's significantly weaker because of that.
Yeah. Oh, you're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. It puts his face in front of Cire's. You want to say that again?
Talking
you want to
to
bet?
Cire right here.
I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? Oh, you know about that too, huh? All right. Where are we gonna put them? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must win. The devil drives. Sounds cool. Never heard it. But needs must when the devil drives. So what's your decision? To lock Outski in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Ato. But you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war's over. What's so funny?
You know what I am and what I'm planning? You're still going to let me live. You're a real nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity.
Can you draw it for me?
It's just Takumi, just trust Takumi.
That would be really funny. He actually doesn't see people any differently. Like, he has perfect facial recognition, but it just scares the shit out of him.
Yeah, like, it's just his wires are crossed. It looks like bad thing to him, right?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore.
Man, this is so sad. Oh wait, we're in a different timeline. I was gonna say my dedication to Kyoshika is gonna crumble real fast when I have Hiroko back. I'm such a little slut sometimes.
Yeah.
We better get right to it then. Siri's eyes flash red again. Bleep.
Whoa.
Are they guns? You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? You were about to die.
Yeah.
I never
Guess you
saw
wouldn't.
you.
If I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy! Cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Hits the bomb. It just kills him anyway. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I can time travel.
Oh, look, he's tearing up already.
Siri secured the injured Ato to his drones. Took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Ato's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. All right.
Yeah, and this,
where is
this
it?
makes sense from
Okay, I was just... Dude, we kept the rocks. They were in our fucking pocket. Archive?
Nice.
No, give me that.
This makes sense from a gameplay perspective too, because like Eito was like one of our main killers, but we lose him and we get Hiriko back.
Yeah, yeah. Yo.
This shit was crazy.
Do you think this changed the future?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. Zire's alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before.
Huh?
Things will play out a lot differently now, and probably even crazier than they did last time. I hope so.
Huh?
How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered up crypto globe and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it. Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although I can't say for sure it will be a good thing. Why's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right. And I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before, without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. I'm God. I'll stand by my choices, and then teleport, and then jump timelines whenever the fuck I feel like it.
Whatever, yeah.
No matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Eito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
We need to name this guy. I mean, we're gonna call him Carlos. But, like, probably should have, like, given him a moniker of some kind. Takumi should. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all to a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Here it is. Oh, dear God. It's going to be a horizontal one with the days. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story.
Get ready for your third day of active service here. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
Okay.
Why does it go big to the left?
I don't. Well, obviously there has to. This is where the true ending is over here.
Right before, yeah, that's probably true.
Okay. Dear fucking God. Right. So. Yes. Chapter 00_0_A-002. Okay. We F for Last Defense Academy. Okay, so this was... Okay. This is the first game. As we are going to call it. I'm not going to change the name on the thumbnails. Let's not do that to people. Just in case.
In fact, they asked us not to.
They asked us not to. That's right. We will not do that. I am potentially going to... I was even considering jokingly just naming the next... Restarting counting the stream numbers next time. Because I think it would be funny, but I think we won't. But just know that I would have done that. And it would have been my form of art, if you will.
Yeah, no, it's the artistic thing to do, but they did ask us
it is the morally incorrect thing to do.
Yeah.
We can't just go jump here whenever though. Also now, if we wanted to go see that other ending, we could just do this. But looks like things are about to get fucking crazy. Let me check the hour count.
Should be 50.
Is this song different now? Do we never hear it long enough because we just got to the cafeteria fast enough? What am I opening? I think it would update again when I close the game, but it says 55.6 where I'm at right now. There was no other ending at the beginning, at the end of that. It was a false decision all the way over here. I like how it like shows us the days that got skipped. Is this a new version of the song? Or did we just never get far enough into it?
Max is different.
That's awesome. Well, it's a new game. Kill Agent's first row. That makes sense. Okay. That makes me feel better because obviously it looked like there was stuff there. So if we had said no, Takumi would have been like, actually, I'm time traveling.
What I really want to do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. But now we're in it. The real game has begun. Okay. Well, my save point goes here now. And I think we have to stop because we're 6 hours into this, and if not here, when?
I'm gonna die.
Okay. We're in it till the end. That's all there is to it. However, now that we've gotten through this insanely long opener, I'm probably not gonna feel the onus to like stream as intensely as we were. This was pretty crazy. We're not gonna we might not like be doing like a bunch of 5-hour streams. Maybe we still end up doing that because that's just how we end up playing this game. But hopefully there's gonna be a good while here where we can kind of just play it and not feel like we need to eke out as much time as possible now that we're into the real game. So we'll see how it goes. All right, guys. That was the 100-line Last Defense Academy.
Yes,
we will see you for the next hundreds of days for the 100-line Last Defense Academy 2 Electric Boogaloo. Good night, my friends.